Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am back in my proper place now. So if things sound a little bit weird, um, it's because of me having to rearrange some things. But we're fine now. Why isn't Starfield picking up on the capture? Well, we're playing Starfield today, which, as some of you may know, that is not the typical thing we play on Mondays. Okay. It's lagging a little bit, so let me do that. Alright. Let me know if it lags at all, if there's anything wrong with the stream. Um, but yeah, we're going to be playing some of this. Now, you might be going, King, this isn't Monday, or it's Monday, it's not King SMP, or why aren't you playing King SMP? Because simply, I don't really want to right now. I really just want to play this game because I spent $100 on it, and I have not gotten to play very much besides the one night. I played a little bit off stream on a different save that I probably won't play on ever again, but I just wanted to, get a little bit of game time in before it launches for everybody. But for those of you who missed anything about this from our last play, we were basically, from what I remember, it was kind of like, oh yeah, we're kind of just running around doing a couple of missions for the Constellation. I'm only like 10 hours behind. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, only, it's fine. It's fine. All right, enjoy your dishwashing. You got this. I believe. So basically, the mission that we're on right now is we're trying to find the last of the pieces to this artifact that would explain a vision that I saw that brought me to my companions that I have right now. And they kind of introduced me to a couple of new companions that we didn't get to meet for very long. One of them is like a space cowboy, and then there's the space cowboy's daughter, who we haven't talked to very much either. So we're gonna learn a lot about them today, hopefully, and we might find out some more about our current companions as well. We'll see. Hello, Infinite. How's it going? And also, hi, Bionics. Congrats on getting first, and hello to Koala Koa. Good to see you all. How you doing, homie? Stopped in for Alertsy. I'm doing well. We're just playing some Starfield. And, man, this game is great. Playing some Valorant. Nice. Getting any wins by chance? Playing any comp, or is it just, we're just playing some quick play or any of that? Can't wait to hear how it goes. We'll be watching in the background. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, let's quickly just take a look. We've got all of those missions done. So it looks like these missions right under this bar are all finished, I guess. So everything up here is what we need to do. So yeah, we desperately need to kind of like get some of these things done. I think we'll start with just finishing all the Constellation missions, and then we'll move on to doing another group here. So it looks like I need to either talk to Vladimir or go to Vectera. I think we'll just finish Empty Nest though instead, and go to Aquila City. So let's set course for this one, which is an unexplored route. Can we go to Naren and then maybe go to Aquila City? Let's try that. Hey, Lurk, I appreciate it. All the games be weird. You know, Val. Oh, yeah, definitely. Val is... It's a beautiful game. It's just, it's also a game. Alright, let's see if we can figure out a way to get there. Could I, like, route the ship to take me from here to there? Instead of having to take me over here first? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, let's do, like, this sort of deal. There we go. Hacking, I'm creating a large hole again. Minigame is massive. I bet. I need to be working on that behind the scenes, so... There's somebody on this planet that needs my help. We could go help them now. I don't know. TNT Duper's coming in clutch. Oh, I bet. I bet. Let's just finish up our first mission though. I don't wanna mess this up too terribly. I guess I'm jumping. Okay. Just making sure to not use too many at once or else the server breaks. Yeah. Gotta be careful with those.
This is Freestar Space.
Okay, it
Please
took
hold your
me...
current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Hi. Oh, okay, it took me to the...
Good to go.
Okay, we're fine.
Have a nice time in Aquila City.
We're fine. Let's go ahead and open the planet map and scan it. Okay, and let's go to Aquila City. So, I believe this is where the space cowboy was like, hey, we'll talk more when we get there. So we're going to meet him, we're going to kind of learn a little bit more about him. And it looks like this is kind of like a hive of scum and villainy. Think Tatooine, Mos Eisley from Star Wars, and boom, you've got it. That's at least the vibes I'm getting from it. Maybe it's super civilized, we'll see. Alright, let's get up here. And let's find out what we must do.
We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route.
This is Sam Coe, Space Cowboy. This is Sarah Morgan, kind of leader of the Constellation. She gets mad at me a lot.
Goodbye.
And then this is the daughter of Sam Coe, Cora Coe.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. Bye.
Yes, I have hit every single one of these people, and no, I am not proud of it.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Oh, and this is Vasco. Which it looks like I can do some more personal questions.
Small talk.
Wow, I see hitting
Not
girls.
my specialty,
I did hit
but I will
a
do my
couple,
best.
just a few. I don't listen, man.
Let me know if I can be of
It's
assistance in
just
the
a part of
future.
the job. You fly with me, sometimes you're gonna get hit. Like that. What's up, man? Thank you.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
All these technicians are coming to admire my ship.
Spaceport's always a zoo. Welcome to Aquila City, okay?
Okay, this guy. Sam Coe. You are the man I've been looking for. Hitting women is part of the job. It is.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Alright, Sam Coe will be locked as your follower if you continue. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Fair enough. Understood. Let's get going. If it wasn't meant to be, then you wouldn't be able to. Exactly.
There's,
Thank you,
something you should know up
Bionics.
front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Okay, why not just use a plant scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
7 days remaining. 7 days remaining until a thing. A thing. Is Starfield melting your GPU? It actually isn't right now, I don't think. I'll pop open my case just to let it air out a little bit. But it's actually fine. Like, I run a 3070 RTX card, so those things are kind of beefy as is. And I am running lower graphics, but, I don't like to run the low graphics. It's just I'm running them for stream's sake because it lags on stream for whatever reason. But when I'm playing it, it's just fine. It's just the stream frame rate drops below 60 for some reason. I'm seeing it in crisp 120 though. Is Starfield nothing in GPU? You still in Admiral's room? No, I am now out of his room. There's a little bit of an echo in my room compared to his because he has more furniture in his room. And my bed is currently stripped down still. We're gonna put some sheets on that whenever they're done in the washer, but that's the echo if you guys can hear it. I need to get probably some soundproofing panels at some point, especially for like my door. I really want some for my door. But yeah.
I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
Okay, Solomon Coe is your ancestor. Your family built Aquila City?
Yeah, and the Coes have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Fair. Cannot awesome. I'm glad you guys can't hear that. Hold on a second. I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go to the bank. So, I don't know what happens if I kill some people here. I don't know how he reacts to me killing people. She won't help me fight anybody if I kill anyone that's not meant to be killed, and it's annoying. You have a briefcase. I feel like you're lootable. Just pickpocket. No, I'm not going to. That'd be funny.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment.
Why are you
around
staring there? That's just where the straightforward was, sir.
Marshal would be damn glad to have another Free Star Ranger helping out.
Why is that the first thing you thought about,
here.
huh?
Couple years out of date.
I don't like the way he smiles. There's something wrong with him.
For
What's the trouble?
all I know, is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the marshal if you want the whole story.
Okay. How do I get to Galbank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
Is Marshal Blake in charge of security?
Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots.
If people are in danger, then I want
Guess
to
that'd
help.
be the marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
All right.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Do you care to follow close behind? Like, you, sir, have this issue, right? And I've noticed it. It's that. You keep backing away. I was way over there talking to this dude, and you're like at the end of this hallway. What is wrong with you? He's got
Remember,
issues.
Stay clear of Galbank unless you...
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
I think this is the bank.
Planning to
Yeah.
tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
The hell am I supposed to do
I have
with that?
complete confidence in the Marshal.
You need to stand back now.
Not here to cause
Well,
trouble.
I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so.
I am
Glad I
so
figured
sorry
some
that
kind of
rang through the
reception
mic
was
for
over.
sure.
Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're
Okay.
using the intercom to communicate.
The Shaw gang.
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
They must have made some demands by
They
now.
won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
If I could slip in unseen, I could take them out quick.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them.
Fine.
Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I'm a little bit
Take it
disappointed,
slow
but
and
okay.
steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
I think I'm just gonna go in there and kill them.
You in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
We're gonna go in there and kill them anyway.
Negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
This only works if you're willing to
We'll
cooperate.
when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Trust me, the Marshal did. You really think you have a choice? I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Okay, I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in a bank.
We're staying as long as it takes.
Talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive. I promise. I'm just here to make sure nobody gets hurt.
I guess you have a point.
I might be the only thing keeping the Marshal and his boys from bringing a very violent end to the situation. That wouldn't even get me enough.
Am I supposed
But
to
we're gonna
be
just go
impressed?
for it.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order. It could take a while to get you a ship. How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
That's a pretty tall order.
Persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
It's not too late to end this peacefully. I'll pass along your demands to the Marshal. I've heard enough. This is a waste of time. It's not too late to end this
What do you
peacefully.
mean?
Don't force the Marshal to make an example out of you. Marshal's going to keep those hostages safe, whatever it takes. Let them go before he has to take drastic action against you. Surrender now before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not. If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will say some leniency.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
Even if one hostage dies, your robbery charge becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen. Those hostages are just innocent bystanders. There's no need to involve them in
You have
this.
to believe me, we never meant to take hostages.
You know, Marshal can't let you guys get away with this. This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it. Do it now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as if a hostage died. This is between you and the Marshal. Leave innocent people out of it.
Sometimes bad
Dang
things
it.
happen to innocent people. That's life. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
It is 27 Celsius, 80 Fahrenheit right now. I am melting at the moment. Oh, jeez, I bet. 80's not great. I mean, I know some people who have it higher than that, but still, I'm not really jealous, I've got to say.
I can tell.
Not jealous at all about the weather.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue.
I guess it's 85
All
here,
that
but I haven't
fear
been
and
outside in a
exhaustion
little
are
bit.
taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Should I go back and try to talk to him again?
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
There must be something more we can do.
I appreciate your idealism. But there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Make it worth my while. I'll take those guys out for you. I could go in. I'm not part of your security force, so I might be able to catch them off guard.
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Alright, what do you guys think? Should we sneak in the back, or should we go to the front and ask to see the hostages?
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
I don't know. I mean, sneaking in seems cool, but also just going in and then, like, pulling my gun on them and then pow, 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 you know. I think we'll do front door, probably.
What'd the marshal say? We have a deal?
Everyone's still doing okay in there. No deal until I see the hostages. A show of goodwill would help, like letting me see the hostages. Everyone doing okay in there?
Everyone's fine, okay? We got it under control.
A show of goodwill would help, like letting me see the hostages.
I guess that'd be alright. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed.
Just hear me out for a minute. I'll come back when I'm unarmed. No way I'm getting in there without a weapon. Just hear me out for a minute.
But make it quick.
Maybe you already killed the hostages and now you're just bluffing. You really think I'd be stupid enough to take on your whole crew at once?
That's true. If you tried something, we'd take you out real quick.
I have a right to defend myself. I'm not giving that up while you and all your crew are armed. Look at it from our point of view. We're taking it on faith. Those hostages are really safe, but we need proof. It's not that I doubt your word, but I need to know for sure those hostages are safe or there's no deal. We're gonna try this one. Yep.
I won't argue with you on that one. Alright, fine. But if you so much as look at me funny, I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. Door's unlocked.
Here we go. About to just kill everybody in the bank.
Just won't get out of here. Hate this. Should have been long gone by now.
Down there.
In the vault, down there. Hey, negotiators coming down to check the hostages.
Where's the good stuff, old man? I know you got something valuable stashed away in here.
What?
Don't you lie to me now. You don't understand.
Yeah.
The vault is for storing priceless heirlooms and relics from Aquila City's proud history. Shut up! You're wasting my time and I'm sick of it! I'm gonna count to 5. And if you ain't told me what I want to know, I'm gonna blow your head off. I'm telling you the truth. Please. I have a wife. 5, 4.
I didn't really mean to do that. But I'll take all the stuff. Okay. We just got one more in here. Who are you? I think I'm supposed to kill him. It's tempting, though. Very, very tempting. Well, we just saved the bank, so that's cool, I guess.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Of course they are. It's over. The hostages are safe.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens.
She's trying to run away from me.
They're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for...
Please hurry up, dude. I'm going to
She
die.
handles the new recruits.
Okay. What the heck? Okay. Well, you see, the problem with that was they let the people keep shooting at me while I was in a cutscene. So I think that's a small thing that probably needs changed. But other than that, I think we're okay. Oh. Dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, take care of this. I didn't kill anyone. They just started shooting at me. Like, I did what he asked. Yeah. Hostages are safe. Okay, we're just gonna skip all of that.
As for the shot, here, you got us out of... As a matter of... If you're interested...
Okay, I just gotta hide for a second here. Until I can figure out how to get my bounty cleared. Dang it, they can see me there. Okay, danger's starting to wear down. And it'll go to caution. And as long as that keeps going down, we'll be fine. Dang it. No! Okay, you can't climb up there. Okay. I need to get there, but I need to be out of combat. I need to find a safe place to hide. This is fairly safe. I don't think I can be hit from here. Not unless they know exactly where I am, which they might. We're just gonna have to sit tight. I guess it's possible that one of the hostages got caught in my crossfire, and so that's why they're mad. But, like, that wasn't really my fault. I saved most of them. Nobody died. None of the hostages died anyway. And somehow they saw me. Excuse you?
You really going through with it? I get tired of being bothered about. I want to leave my home first. But Lee, that's like walking a tightrope without a safety.
Okay, I don't see any of the guards. I think I'm safe. Just keep moving.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
Oh my gosh. They won't just leave me alone. They somehow have like a tracker on me, or I don't know. Let me in. And they shouldn't be able to get me while I'm in here, and I'll just... I can't sleep in an owned bed. Well, who owns it? This one's not owned. I'm gonna sleep in that for an hour.
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault.
So who owns the bed?
These days,
Oh,
pay
hi.
great, but he works so much.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't mean to enter your house, I promise. Alright. We should be hidden. We've laid low for a while. Oh. Okay. And I'm getting shot at again. There's no good way to get my bounty cleared without going, I think, near the spaceport.
You're making things harder for yourself. Don't hurt them.
I'm not hurting them! Sam, you have to believe me. They just started shooting at me, sir. I didn't do nothing.
Capacity?
Okay. I'm being treated unfairly. I just want to throw that out there. And of course, they're highly just all around the vault. Okay, I should still have the back door key. This is the rock. It must be a cantina of some kind.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Loop.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels. Welcome to the Rock.
Seems that way. Need something? You got some business with me?
Well, you're a ranger, it seems. Wow. The marshal sent me.
Hold it right there! Whew, you're in all kinds of trouble.
I didn't steal anything.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
I don't know what they're talking about. I didn't do anything. What the heck?
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone else.
I didn't do anything.
After the job you did with the bank?
I can't stand what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for. But the mission has got to come first, so keep it together.
I don't know what I did. Like, I didn't even steal anything. I don't get it. All of you are going to perish a horrible death. I can't believe this. I did nothing wrong. I'm gonna come back one day without Sam, and we're gonna blow this town to cloud 9. I can't believe this game. I don't even understand. Like, it didn't explain the crime to me. It said I stole something. But what do you mean I stole something? I don't even know what I stole.
And you're breathing?
They would have had no way to know. Nobody even saw me steal.
Still feels a little weird though.
I definitely didn't steal out in the open.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well,
You got some business with me?
Okay. I'm the hero that saved the Gal Bank hostage crisis. Or solved it.
You must have impressed the marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
That's admirable. Don't most places have their own security force?
Sure, but we Rangers work across the whole of Freestar Collective space.
That's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But, do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
What authority do the Freestar Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space.
Oh.
Even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
Are there a lot of Rangers?
The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Is it paying work?
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such.
I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Given the way I have to bail him out, how would you give me the Marshal's job? How do I apply? Do I fill a form or something? It's a big decision. Let me think it over.
You have to be completely sure about this, so take whatever time you need. Just come and find me if you decide you want to join.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps.
Where are they? I mean... Oh, it gave me a new mission. Okay.
Diego Monroe, at your service. We'll take it from here. Nice job.
Alright, let's go back into the bank.
Shaw gang's gone too far.
It's on the underside.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Okay.
Okay,
this
now
one.
remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Note for Sam. Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why did he take the
He's
maps?
just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
Walking in drama is this the part where I walk into drama?
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes, I am.
I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Level with me here, tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
It's clearly a family member. Why don't you just tell me? Open up to me, Sam. Come on. We're going to the state anyway. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it.
You'll feel better if you just let it out. We can't work together if you don't trust me.
I know, it's just... It's personal.
I'll bet Cora would tell me. Why don't I go over and ask? Don't do the tough guy act with me. Just talk. You'll feel better if you just let it out. Just talk.
Don't go there. This isn't about that.
Well, you're acting like
Look,
it is.
I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Dude, you need to get a grip on reality. You want to fly with me, you need to, like, actually talk to me. This whole secretive nonsense from all of y'all need to, like, stop. Seriously, guys. Like, I can't help you if you don't listen and help me.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
Sam might be my least favorite companion so far, just because of his lack of trust. I didn't steal intentionally if I did steal. Like, I firmly believe that that was not, something I did. But yet, I feel like they're telling me I did. And that hurts my very deepest part of my soul. I would never steal from anybody. Ever. Maybe it's because I looted the gang members? That's like the only thing I can ever think of.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Ah. I gotta just much right to those maps as anyone. Just why do you two hate each other so much anyway?
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what.
putting our future at risk.
This isn't about your ancestry. It's bigger than that.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
If you have something to say, say it fast. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Okay. I could speak to Jacob. He might see a reason. The maps have to be somewhere you distract him. I can look around. He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help. You need a minute? Want to just talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
Okay. He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
Oh, what's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up?
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that.
I don't think of something else.
I'd appreciate that.
The maps have to be somewhere. He might see a reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What is it this time, Constellation?
Persuade be reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob. What's your problem with Constellation
You mean
anyway?
besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
Be reasonable. We need those maps,
That's not
Jacob.
your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work. Come on, this isn't that important to anybody but me. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. Sam was living up to Solomon's legacy in his own way, exploring space.
Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer.
That was easy.
Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
Well, that's how it's done, son. How do I get in there? Oh, wait. Alright, Sam.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think.
I just argued with
The
your
way I
father
heard it,
better than you
the readings
better
he was
than you
getting
did.
were normal
Come on,
at
man.
first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Just tell me what's wrong.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
You have what you wanted, now off with you. Us Coes have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
What did you do in government?
What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting out.
Sam's work for Constellation helps everyone in Aquila City included.
Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real-world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out.
You'll feel pressure to live up to Solomon Coe's accomplishments?
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
This guy has more holes in his arguments than Swiss cheese. Gosh.
Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town, if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way. Well, you take care of yourself.
For the love of God, stop!
You didn't like him, Sam. I did your job. He's gone. Let's get out of here. I felt the need.
Don't hurt them.
I'm not hurting them. You're shooting at me. Okay. I was just gonna go to jail, but this is fine. They can't get me out here. I'm fine. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did I see you go back to jail? I did go back to jail, yes. I didn't even mean to, and I did. Aluminum. Lots of aluminum, jeez. Some water. Oops. Weird place to take a photo, but okay.
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, whatever, just leave.
Dude, you gotta sort out some problems here, okay? I didn't mean for that to go the way it did. I thought you didn't want your father around anymore, so I killed him. Okay. Let's talk to Sam and see what's wrong with him. I know he hates me right now.
Home to the Ashta. A predator. Razor-sharp teeth. That's one of the big reasons the city has those walls.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yeah, I mind. Some other time.
Jerk. Just wanted to get I just wanted to get to know you. If you want to be rude to me, I was trying to help you with your father issues. Clearly, you've got them. Okay, update from your foe system, recalibrate. Okay. Be sure to carefully read protect current user, remove combat inhibitors. Yeah, we're fine. Go. Okay. Perhaps I need to eat some things. Restores 3 health. One restores 3 health. Yeah, we can do 2 of those. Okay. Alright. I am going to be right back. Give me like a couple seconds here. I need to get some more water. My throat's a little bit dry, so I want to get that really fast. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry about that, everybody. My laundry was a little bit ready, so I haven't put it back on the bed yet, but I do have a little bit of bedding for tonight. By the time I'm actually ready, my everything should be dry and ready to go. So if you weren't here right when we left off, we just got into some combat, and I kind of got myself screwed over here. So we're gonna kind of take a quick look around. Could increase my max health a little bit. Is there one that like adds natural regeneration? Because if so, yes, there is one. Rejuvenation. That one's gonna be awesome. I can't wait for that one. It may not be useful by the time we get there, but we'll just wait and see. Let's see. Let's focus on what we need right now. So, making more money is good for that one. Crafting food and drinks is a thing. There's a chance you find extra credits in searching containers. I don't really use credits at the moment, so I don't really want to bother with that yet. Pickpocketing isn't super handy. Persuasion is nice. I do use that a fair amount, so we could always rank that up when we finish my next challenge. Otherwise, we have... that's melee weapons only, though. It doesn't just increase general melee. Although when you get rank 4, melee kills do heal you 10% of your health, so that's helpful. What about pistol certification? 50%. So it would go up to 25% more damage, and that's kind of my main weapon is the pistol right now. So we may do that. I don't know. What about science? Increased grab jump range. Get more common and uncommon inorganic ingredients. Gosh, words are hard. Unlock med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits to restore 10% additional health. Resources required to craft items and complete research. Okay. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. That's kind of cool. Boost pack training. What's my next level on this? Spends less fuel. That's good. Increased ship tuning rate and maneuverability. You can attempt to hack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. That's helpful. Time to lock onto enemy ships is reduced by 50%. Target locked ships fire at you 25% slower. Let's go with the security one. I haven't picked many locks recently, but I think it will come in handy. So now we can actually unlock some of this stuff down here. I don't know if we'll do any of that yet, but we'll see. Okay. No signal. Okay, that robot up here died. Dang it. And this is all because Sam is still mad at me. If he wasn't mad, I could probably win. Easy. Now I need to see. Did it save my skill? If it didn't save my skill expense, then, well, it did not. Okay. You know what? I think I actually want to do upgraded pistol. Because that's kind of my thing right now, and I feel like... Why are we way back here? Gosh. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. It does not want to let me over sometimes. Ugh. Need a quick and easy way out. But it looks like my best bet is just down there. Let's see if I can sleep. There's enemies nearby. Just gotta wait it out.
I know you're here.
If he comes up here, he will die.
I'm gonna find you eventually. It's the security.
Never came up. Wow. Oh, hi, Sam. I didn't mean what I did back there. I did it because I thought you would appreciate it a little bit. Plus, I thought it was an interesting concept. But killing your parents did not turn you into Batman like I thought it would, and I apologize deeply for that. Let's see, this looks interesting. Can I get into it? No. Looks like some sort of farm. Or aluminum. Canary reed. It's a nutrient. I found plenty of aluminum. Okay. Please find anything else. There's some water. Savannah sweetbush. A little bit of nickel. You're running. You're most certainly running from something. I think it's what I'm running from too. Oh. this thing is. Fiber. Another one over here.
Wow, wasn't that pleasant?
I put out the fire. I don't know how long it's supposed to last. I think I might die if I don't. It doesn't really look like it. Okay. Who am I detected by? Ah, you. Okay. Just gotta be very careful here.
Not my day.
Just careful here. I want to sneak my way in if I can.
When's Shaw coming back? We need to talk about that bank job. She should have was that. Hey.
Sam. Should be really, really careful.
Yeah. Figured it was nothing.
Okay. As soon as somebody pops around the corner, we can blow that thing up and we'll be fine. Okay. Update. Remove combat inhibitors. Robots with combat inhibitors removed will treat any nearby entity as a threat. All friendly personnel should be evacuated from the area before such testing. Cancel. So I just recalibrate. And then, yep, we're all good. Sandwich. Don't mind if I do. Let's eat that sandwich now. Where is sandwich? It's in here. There we go. Dang it. Now it's gonna make me walk all the way back here because it didn't save or whatever. I don't know, man. It does that to me like every time, and it's so annoying. Problem is, there's no way to like save without being in a precarious situation. Yeah, see. And all that scanning I did is now undone. So there's also that. It's not not unforgiving, it's just annoying.
See if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
Okay. Are we good now? We may not be good. Hang on. Maybe, possibly. I think stream's dead. Well, welcome Raiders, if you can hear me. Maybe? Maybe it's coming back? Maybe not. I'm just gonna give it a second because for some reason it's pushing out 20,000 kilobytes a second. So I'm just gonna let it catch up. Are we good now? We got any problems? Are we fine? 6,000? Okay, I'm going to take that. Hopefully that's good. Welcome Raiders. What were you guys up to today? Can I give you another shout out here? At the very least, I'll give you this one. Thank you so much for raiding in. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You guys are playing some Assassin's Creed Unity. Nice. How are the killing going? Little Left 4 Dead 2 and then some Assassin's Creed. That sounds like a wonderful time. It's good. Awesome. We've been having a fun time here too. You guys unfortunately came in just as the... And of course an ad break shows up right now. Ugh. This is great timing. Great timing indeed. Oh my gosh. Wow. We love streaming on Twitch. The timing is impeccable, I must say. Like, who doesn't want a ketchup ad thrown at them right when they get into stream? Love it. Love it. Well, we are currently playing some Starfield. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hopefully it's over. We're playing some Starfield. It's been great so far. I've been missing this game for a good while, and now that it's here, really glad that I get to play. So we canceled one of my streams to play this instead. So we're gonna keep doing that for a good while. Back in my room. I was in my room last stream. I'm back in it now. I love it. Redid a little bit of my setup too, so I'm liking the cable management. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go get something to eat, or if you just need to chill for a little bit, you can feel free to do that as always. But in the meantime, we'll just be playing some Starfield. It's been a good time though. I think I shall be right back. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and I'll catch you probably tonight, since I don't have anything else going on tonight. I'll finally be able to hang out with the homies. Why am I dropping frames? What did I do? Let me see something really quick. Hey, alright. Internet speed test. Let's just double check that it's not my internet. I could easily see it being the problem here. I know my internet died at one point, but I think we're okay now for that. I mean, we're getting 60 down. We're getting 30 up. How's my latency? Should be around 17 last I checked. 16. So yeah, I don't know. It's not my internet. My CPU usage is only at 3% right now, so I don't know what that's about. GPU shouldn't be struggling either, so I don't know why I'm losing so many frames. We're just gonna run with it. We'll see what happens. I mean, I streamed this game for 12 hours last time, so I doubt it's the game. Not really letting me catalog that either. Interesting. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get up here, shall we? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There's one more elsewhere. And I think it's over here. Yeah. I guess I have to hit the living ones with the scan. Okay. Still don't know why I'm dropping frames. It keeps saying I am, but I don't see why. I mean, let me do something really quick. I'm gonna keep Task Manager open on the side here and just see what happens. Yeah, no, nothing's going above 50% usage, so I don't know what that's about. Okay.
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
Wait till one of them are passing that barrel, then I'll light up the barrel. That did not work. That did not work at all. What the heck? Okay, recalibrate. Okay, and then what I want to do is go to my aid, and then I want to grab you and you. Okay. Sandwich? Don't mind if I do. This tombstone, it uses 11mm ammo. It's not the worst. I mean, rate of fire is 90, which is much better than my current gun. And it does 19 physical damage. We could give it a shot. I don't have a ton of ammo for it though, so that's the rough thing. Oh, that's Sam. My bad. Okay. Okay. They're gonna stop seeing me here soon. Hopefully. And then I can just sit down and then get up. That should refresh my save. And that should be my next respawn point, if all goes to plan. Okay, I'm considered hidden, so now they're just shooting at Sam. I don't know how they see me when I pass through, though. Interesting. Just gotta wait for the caution to wear off. Sit down, stand up, move. I'm not in combat anymore. Okay. We're just gonna have to do this as slowly and carefully as possible. Do that. This, and that's probably it. That gives me a little bit of a buff. And then that'll also give me a buff. Okay, okay. Well, Hopefully it saved at some point during that, because I really don't like how far back it's saving. That is like one of my dislikings about this. It looks like it's saved right here, so that's at least something. That puts us close. No! Okay. Their choice on where some of this stuff is kind of dumb. For some reason I can't hit it. That's nice. But here we go. Okay. Robots kind of suck. Good to know. Not really easy to fight. Sam is mad at me. And unfortunately, I don't think I can stop that from happening. Okay. Just gonna run and gun it, I guess. That worked. What? Okay. I didn't know they could follow me. Good to know. Do I have any medical supplies at this point? I do, okay. We'll take some of this, and we'll take some of that. More aluminum, nickel. Okay. Oh. Intimony? I don't know what that's called, man. Never heard of it before. Could be made up, for all I know. Or aluminum, nickel, cobalt. Okay. Jump. Okay.
You're fine. Let's get going. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Not right now.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, we need to leave, which means I'm going to take more of the amp. and probably more of this too, honestly. If it can get me out of here, that's all I need. Okay, we're almost out. I just need to be careful. I don't want to get caught up by anybody. No cutters here.
Caves can be a real good place to hole up.
Sleep.
Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
Let's get out of here.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Let's see what the weapon workbench is all about anyway. I have the tombstone, right? So if I put like a long barrel on it, which I don't know if I have the materials for it, but it gives it more accuracy, recoil control, and range at the cost of aim down sight speed. Sure, why not? Can I install that? Oh, I gotta research mods. Okay. And in order to do that, I'd have to figure that out some other place. Probably at the lodge. I probably could do that there. Steal another cutter. Okay. Hopefully they don't start shooting at us immediately. Nope. Well, it looks like I can talk to them.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
Persuasion.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Sam Coe in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Weak orders without no need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books. We got past all your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose. Putting you down is going to be fun. Yeah, you fight us, you lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
We got what we came for. You let us go. You never have to see us again. Time to decide how you want this to play out. It's about to get really ugly for you. Time to decide how you want this to play
Not sure
out.
you can really back up all this.
I just killed everybody. You just admitted I killed everybody. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening. I don't have time for this. We got what we came for. Let's go. You never have to see us again.
I prefer my
Okay.
enemies 6 feet under. Ties up
Fine.
loose ends. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them!
It's time. Let's take some of the amp. Let's take some of this and I should have had the Chardonnay. Would have increased my persuasion. Take some of the Heart Plus, and I think that's all we need. Okay, just need to recover a little bit of health here and then I'm fine, right? Hopefully. What's my mission exactly? Deal with Shaw, kill the Astra. Okay. You know what? Let's just leave them. We got people to go see and talk to. Let's just get out of here. Cobalt, I've already got that one. Okay, wow. That took a minute. Sam? Where'd you go? He was here. I guess he got caught on something. We'll see him a little bit later. Just gotta get back into my ship. I think I'm still wanted in town, so there's that too. Well, I'm not dead, so I'll take that. It's just a bummer that I died so many times. That's aluminum? Okay. I think we're better off sneaking around the back of the town, just to avoid being shot at. So unfortunately, with the bounty on my head, I think I'm still kind of like a public enemy. And I don't want to deal with that. Cobalt. Alright. Maybe we can't jump up there. If that's the case, though, I'm gonna be very sad. There we go. Let's get to my ship now. Before anybody else has to die. Protected by you, okay.
I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit. I have better things to do.
Okay, way to avoid it. I mean, at least you avoided it in the right way. I'll give you that. You could have been a whole lot more rude.
Greetings, Captain.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away. See you later.
Okay. Let's get in here. Let's fly back to the lodge. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while this loads. I just need to grab some water again, and I'll see you in a minute. Hello, everybody. Game loaded. I have some fudge as well, and I got some water. How's it going? Hello, Memer. Welcome in. Thank you for following on Memer, but I forgot my account. How's it going? Welcome to stream. I'm assuming you're the same Memer that we all know and love. So for those of you who missed it, I guess he's not here with me today. My travel companion is gone. Sam Coe and I just went and raided this, like, pirate group. I guess it's more of a gang. I took their hideout, took one of the artifacts with me, killed their leader, and now we're here. You love me? Cancel. No, please.
Hey, we're back.
Way to be parasocial.
Our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
Clipped. Hey, how's it going? It's going good. I've only died a couple of times. I did go to jail again. That happened. I killed this guy's father, but not canonically. He just fell down. So my guess is I'll come back and see him later. Maybe I can kill him then.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Okay. Also, I'm going to be on Blender, screaming loudly at random to scare me. Okay, I can do that. I can scream loudly. Enjoy Blender. Memer, if you ever have any projects you want to show off, don't be afraid to put them in the, Don't be afraid to put them in Discord. I'm sure we'd love to see what you got.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Read any good books lately? Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
What sort of books are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
There's plenty of books on the computer.
Not the same. I like smelling the pages, the feel of it.
I hear ya.
Computer screens are just blech.
You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional, if you just read them on a computer, Gumdrop.
Dad? Fine. You know, reading computers for hours gives me a headache. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Right now I'm trying to make new thumbnails for the games I have. Nice. Wait, you use your voice? No, I just like reading it out before I click it. I like meat, whatever's handy.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Make it quick. We aren't doing this right now.
Okay. Whatever, buddy. I wish you could use your voice to talk to these people, though. That would be really
Stay safe.
That would be really, really cool. Okay, Noelle has nothing for me. Sarah, do you have anything for me?
Time
Nope.
to go?
And then everybody else is upstairs.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time.
Walter?
Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Walter.
Sarah is the best possible person to be running Constellation.
I've already talked
Bye.
to you. Yeah, goodbye. Where's this taking me? Just an alternate entrance point. Oh, it's the rooftop. Cool. I like that. That's neat. Just gotta make sure I've talked to everybody.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, take care of yourself.
You're creepy. I don't know how to feel about this dude. Every time I talk to him, he's just, like, kind of a little bit creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think that was all the characters. Whose room is this? Doesn't say. We may have not met them yet. Okay. Well, where's our next mission then, I guess, is the best question. Vectera or Into the Unknown? Let's go back to Vectera and get Barrett. That seems like our best move. Just get all the companions for now, and then we can continue on the missions with the rest of them.
Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
I don't want to assign her to the frontier. Can I, like... I don't know. Is she on board the ship right now?
Hello, Captain.
I'd rather bring her around since she's actually going to protect me. Sam is still mad at
Your
me.
ship is way bigger than Dad's.
However, I don't see her. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to make you happy for now, because you're basically my only hope at this point.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Alright.
Well, you're back.
Lynn. Where's Barrett? Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Should have evacuated after the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella.
Of course, Heller got captured. Just his luck. It was going so well until that
I
part.
didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay, let's see. I want to quickly do something. I want to close out that. And then I also want to close out that. Yeah. Alright. So, this might be pretty bad for a situation, but you know, we've got a chance. I think the comms are in here, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe they're not. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Active mission. Time to go find Barrett and Heller. We go over this way. Rather go around if I can. I cannot. Okay. I should have sold off some of my items before we started going in. It's fine, I think. I mean, yeah, I should be okay for now. As long as I don't get right into the mission when I come over here, we should be okay. Need some power cells. Research lab. Alright, let's see how this thing works. So, say I want to upgrade some weaponry and stuff. I want some barrel mods. Okay, I just need to put in some iron, and then nickel and some sealant. Which it looks like I can. Which gives us a new barrel mod. Second one requires weapon engineering 1. So we're just gonna try to do all of these that we can. And whatever happens, happens. Just needs more sealant. Looks like all the things you can do in weaponry for now. What about helmet mods? I have a little bit of tungsten, but not any cosmetic or polymer. And then this is outpost development, yeah. Which I don't have everything I need for that. Okay. Well, we've done a little bit of work there, so that's something. Couple of digipicks. There we go.
Mox must hate you.
Okay. I think we have everything that we could ever want from in here besides the information. Look for a power source. You know some auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. So we just need to find the power cells. Okay, one power cell from you.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
You got any power cells?
Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more? Feel free to scavenge around.
I already have them. Don't worry. You alright though?
I'm fine, Dusty.
It's a little
This
bit
line
cold.
of work,
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna
you
put
make
on a
do.
jacket.
Even when the worst happens.
It's been a long time since my room has been this cold. Got any more power cells?
Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around.
Alright. Cool. It is cold in here. Like I said, it's been a long time since it's been cold in my room. Like, cold enough that I need my jacket. So it's kind of a little bit messed up. Considering it's like summertime and it's 80 degrees right now, not a huge fan of that. Okay. Dude. No, Sam. My man needs to give me some time. Emergency power cell. That looks like it should work, but it's not marked. So, we're just gonna come over here and I guess we're making one? Okay, we're just stealing the power cell. Okay. Alright, incoming ship logs, Constellation ship incoming, alert unidentified ship, pirates incoming, alert unidentified ship, pirates incoming, Constellation ship incoming.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Well, there we go. I'm assuming we're gonna go talk to Lynn again and say, hey, we're gonna go find him. I feel like that's the thing that's gonna happen. Yep. Look at that. I'm a genius.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie. Why don't you come with me?
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Okay, well, I would like to recruit you then.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along. I'll let you know if I need you someday. What kind of things can you do for me?
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
You're really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
You'd be okay with working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
Okay. Then in that case, you can come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright. Change Supervisor Lynn's assignment to Frontier. No. I'm just going to let you stay unassigned for now. You can go wherever you want to go.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay, let's go. Altair VA, that's where we'll go.
This is where I belong.
Hey, you want to talk? Then talk.
Are we good?
Maybe after I've cooled.
Okay, he's still not
Have
happy.
any new books for me? I'm working hard, Captain. Okay, bye.
It's gonna give you book allowance money, but okay. So we need to go to Altair VA. Altair 5A, my bad. Just realized that's a Roman numeral, not... Yeah. Alright, let's go. I guess we need to fill up my ship on fuel at some point. Alright. Crashed ship. I can work with this. Alright. Let's find out.
Good
I
luck
guess.
finding Barrett.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Gonna see if she wanted to talk, but she might not be an official crew member yet. The lead. Just gotta find some water now. And I believe that's all the resources actually after I find it. More lead. We might go over there at some point. I wouldn't say no to it. Entire planet's been surveyed. Okay, so I'm not in zero gravity, so I guess it doesn't really kick me back yet. Can't wait to do a zero gravity fight though and see the kickback in action. And it looks like you're okay, Heller.
some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hold still, let me patch you up. Hallucination Heller, your last thoughts are apparently of me. I need to know what happened. Hold still, let me patch you up.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You sure about that? A med kit might do wonders for you. Alright, your choice.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me."
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me, so you had a plan then.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot someone he shouldn't have, and he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
But Barrett isn't here, I need to find him. Just get to the end. He really survived the crash without a scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here, I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
The Crimson Fleet has him. Again. They took him, why?
I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
Okay, so the Crimson Fleet has him
I
again.
was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get on your feet first. Sit tight, I'll come back for you. Shouldn't we get you back to Argos? Let's get you on your feet first.
Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay. Let's recruit him.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, let's get going. Do you have any skills that might come in handy on my crew?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
Are you sure you're in good enough shape to travel?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
You don't need to go on the frontier. I have a lot of people that are unassigned right now. I'm curious. How many spots do I have on the ship?
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
We'll see.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
Alright. Listen to emergency transmission O2.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
That's it. Okay. Travel to vessel 3. I can just fly practically. I love it. Okay.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
Gosh. I found something for you. Hey, you better not be doing any mining out there without me.
Do you have anything interesting for me?
Thought you'd never ask. This is for you.
Okay, cool. Hey, Flames, how's it going?
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
I'd like to know more about your life outside of Argos.
Fine by me.
Where are you from anyway?
You heard of New Homestead in the Sol System? Most people haven't. It's out in the sticks, on one of Saturn's moons. That's where I grew up. Not exactly the most exciting place to be a kid. It's got a lot of ice, a lot of wind, and not much of anything else. I wasn't exactly torn up about leaving to work for Argos. My family weren't still working the wind farms there. I don't think I'd ever go back.
How often do you visit your family?
Not enough, according to my mom. But I try to get back every couple months. And I keep in touch when I'm not there.
Will you tell me more about growing up there?
Boss, I spent most of my time collecting rocks. For fun. That should tell you everything you need to know about the bustling metropolis that is New Homestead. The place makes Sidonia look like the big city. I had more fun freezing my ass off looking for meteorites than most New Homesteaders do in their entire lives.
Hello, Flames. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's it going? There are wind farms on Titan?
Oh yeah, big time. New Homestead was one of the first places people settled after we left Earth. Back then, wind power was all the rage.
Some of the equipment at the farm's been around since the first generation of settlers made it to Titan. And it shows, let me tell you. Lots of people in New Homestead work there, including my mom. It's not the greatest job, but it sure beats the ice mines.
I can see why you feel that way.
Yeah, I never saw myself living in New Homestead forever. To tell you the truth, I hope my family splits too. My mom's always talked about retiring to Jemison. Of course, that'd be a whole lot easier if she didn't have so many kids to look after. New Atlantis isn't exactly cheap. Hopefully she'll be able to move someday, though. I worry about her. Wind farming's a pretty dangerous job. Maybe someday, when my brothers are older.
How did you end up working at Argos?
Lynn convinced me. She and some Argos miners stopped by my hometown on Titan to refuel, and I happened to be on shift at the spaceport that day. I noticed some rare minerals in her cargo hold and started chatting with her about them. She was impressed by how much I knew about geology and offered me the gig. It wasn't a hard sell. Lynn seemed like a decent boss, and the salary was great. Besides, my rock collection had gotten as big as it was gonna get on Titan.
I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Flames. We're just playing some Starfield today, and man, it's getting pretty good. I've been enjoying it lately. I have the early access, but I've been having a good time with it. It's pretty good. You ever dig up anything stranger than the artifact I found?
No way. Whatever you found down there had some seriously weird energy coming off of it. Honestly, I hope I never see something like that again in my life.
How long have you worked at Argos?
8 years, give or take a couple months. It's been a great job. Pays decent, and my rock collection's never looked better.
You have a rock collection?
Hell yeah, I do. I've been working on it for years. I used to collect mineral samples from meteorites that hit Titan, or buy them off pilots at the spaceport. Lynn even contributed to it. She offered me a good-sized chunk of tantalum for my collection, as a signing bonus.
Are you and Lynn very close?
Yeah, we are. She's been my boss for a long time. I think of her as a friend. Don't tell her I said this, but she's not as much of a hard-ass as she'd like you to think. And despite what she says, I know she has a soft spot for me.
I hope you don't regret leaving too much.
I don't. Really. After what happened on Vectera, I seriously needed a break from Argos. And you're not shy about cracking rocks either, so I still get my fix.
Will you tell me more about your family?
Well, my dad's not in the picture, but I have the best mom in the settled systems. More brothers than you can shake a stick at, too. Raising us gave Mom a real run for her money. It's a miracle she didn't leave us to freeze at one of the ice mines on Titan. We got in all kinds of trouble as kids.
How many brothers do you have?
I've got 6. Evan, Tim, Ethan, Shane, Lucas, and Finn. Or, boys, get the hell down here, as our mom likes to call us. I'm the oldest by a couple years. Finn's the youngest, he's only 10, and the rest of them are moody teenagers.
Will you tell me more about your mom?
She's a New Homesteader, born and raised. Her family's been working the wind farm since the first generation of settlers made it to Titan. She's a great mom. Never lets anyone put her kids down. You should have seen how mad she got when she found out people at school were making fun of my rock collection. She was so determined to get me to stick with it that she read every geology book I had so she could ask me about my collection. That meant a hell of a lot to me.
Wow. Do you mind if I ask where your father is?
Couldn't tell you. He split to join a spacer group when I was young, and I haven't heard from him since. Broke my poor mom's heart.
How old were you when you left?
I was 12. He left while I was out collecting rocks with a couple of my brothers. Didn't say goodbye or anything. Real class act, huh?
How did your family take it?
Mom took it the hardest. She and my dad were together a long time. I don't think she saw it coming. I sure didn't. And most of my brothers were too young to get what was happening, but they could tell how upset our mom was. That was hard on everyone. But hey, we got through it okay in the end. My mom and I leaned on each other and managed to keep things running while we got back on our feet.
Have you ever tried to get in contact with him?
Nope, and I don't plan on it. He made it pretty clear that he didn't want to know me, so I don't want to know him either.
And, that must have been hard on you.
Honestly, it wasn't as tough as you think. When he left, I told myself to focus on the family I still had, instead of wasting time on the guy who left us. And that helped me keep my head on straight about the whole thing.
I see you being the kind of kid to cause trouble.
Yeah, you can say that again. My brothers and I are always up to something. It's a good thing I grew up in a town where our definition of getting into trouble was screwing around with old mining equipment. We would have raised all sorts of hell in a big city like New Atlantis.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
Lucky for you, I'm an expert on almost everything.
Let's see. Will you tell me more about your rock collection?
Already taken care of, boss. I donated it to one of the tour companies in New Homestead. Geological formations are one of Titan's big tourist attractions. It hurt my heart a little to give it up, but the woman I donated them to promised they'd give me credit for collecting all the samples, assuming she ever puts them on display. Whether she does or not, I'm glad to know all my hard work won't be gathering dust in a storage unit somewhere.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Righto, boss.
Can you get a moment? Can we talk? So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Such an honor. You should see my diary. Doesn't matter to me that you're a Coe. I think you're doing your family proud. I'd like to pick this up later. The last Coe, what about Cora and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Well, then I want my miracles. Why do they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him. Lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with WOAH. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Well then I want my miracles.
It appears I left them in my other jacket. Sorry. But, really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Cora's great. You're doing a good job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Cool.
Sometimes I just buy.
Alright. Yeah, let's go. We need to find Barrett still. You can talk companions for a very long time. It's stupid the amount of talking you can do with some of those people. I end up going down those rabbit holes so fast. That is loud. Wow.
I'm going in now.
Go, go, go. Oh boy. I was a little bit worried there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Vessel. Scan it. There's 2 resources. It looks like helium and aluminum. Alright, we need to rescue Barrett. Let's go to the Ransack Research Outpost. Alright. Lynn.
Do you need my help?
Let's talk to you.
I suppose that wouldn't kill me.
What personal questions you got? What made you want to become a miner?
I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. The longest I've spent above ground was the 1.5 years I served in the UC military during the Colony War. That was more than enough for me.
That's
I prefer
fair.
to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way.
Let's see. Do you know anything about the artifact I found while I was working at Argos?
No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous.
Have you seen anything like it before?
No. Whatever that thing was, it's the only one I've ever seen. I'm glad it's not my problem anymore.
But you sent the new employee just in case.
Don't hold grudges, Dusty. I sent you to do the job I was paying you for. Running into strange things underground is an occupational hazard for miners.
Let's see. I'd like to know more about your life outside of Argos.
If you insist.
You served in a colony war.
I did. I know I don't seem like the military type. Like most people, I was less practical when I was young.
That explains why you were so strict with the miners. I disagree. You seem like the military type to me. Did you serve for the entire war?
I was only in the military for 1.5 years. I spent the rest of the war underground, mining materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets.
What made you enlist?
I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called to serve, and he asked me to join him.
Oh.
Only one of us walked away from the war, though.
What did you do in the military?
I was a drill sergeant. You don't seem surprised. I have a firm hand and a knack for getting the best out of people. The UC saw that and put me in charge of training new recruits for combat.
I disagree. You seem like the military type to me.
I hope you meant that as a compliment. Regardless, I wasn't cut out for a long military career. I lost someone dear to me in the war. Whatever nobility I saw in fighting for the UC died with him.
May I ask who you lost during the war?
It was my husband.
Oof.
The love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice.
I'm sorry for your loss. How was he killed? 2 of you served together. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
We're not gonna poke and pry at that one
What to
too
say
much.
after he died.
Will you tell me more about your husband?
Sure. His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more at peace than I did when I was with him. Losing him was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn colony war.
Let's see. Did the 2 of you have any children?
Do I seem like the motherly type, Dusty?
It was just a question, man.
We never had children of our own. Manuel has a daughter named Miranda, but she was already a teenager when we got married. She lives in New Homestead with her family. We aren't very close, but I try to see her every time I pass through the Sol system.
I can't imagine what a loss like that must have felt like.
Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me. Losing him shook me to my core. I've never been the same.
May I ask you more about that?
Manuel was my greatest joy. When he died, he took most of my happiness with him. I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work. I barely looked up from Akata for years after that. I figured if I kept my head down and my workers safe, that eventually I'd get over the loss. But it's like I said, time doesn't heal everything. I believe I was only ever meant to love one person. I still hate waking up without him.
It seems like you never really moved on from what happened. It's been years, and maybe time to let him go. How did you hear in the news about his
I
death?
was with the other officers at my base when a report came through about one of our ships being destroyed. I recognized its name from Manuel's messages. It took a few days before the casualty reports started coming through. By the time one of the officers came to console me, I already knew he was gone. Space battles don't tend to leave many survivors.
It seems like you never really moved on from what happened.
I don't think so either. I don't know if distracting myself instead of finding a way to move on was the right choice. That's the trouble with aging. The more of it you do, the more foolish your younger self looks. If it is time to move on, then leaving Argos was a good first step. I don't have as much to worry about out here.
Okay, let's ask you about something
What is
else. I don't have any more questions.
Right. Back to business.
Indeed. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hello.
You know what, let's sleep in my bed so I'm fully healed before I've already been spotted, okay. Let's heal everything I can, and then we'll go.
Been keeping busy out there?
Okay.
Good day, Captain.
Now that I have some health, let's see. Let's just follow the footprints here. Aluminum, okay. What achievement did I get? Reach level 5. Enter space for the first time. I don't have that achievement for some reason. What the heck? Okay, let's go ahead and get something in here. I don't know what. Higher health would be nice. Get 20%. Of course, we could always go higher up to more pistol certification, which would be good. But we'd have to wait for that. Let's do more wellness. Okay. Was really hoping for something to eat.
Oh, come on! That's not even fair!
Let's go down here and see if we can find Barrett anywhere. He's over there on that marker, but I want to also see if I can find anything to eat. And it sounds like Sam is just out there decimating everybody. Okay. I can work with this. Just gonna find sealant is good, metabolic agent is good. I see potato. Okay. I just need to get to Barrett. Let's see, how bad is it out there?
Messing with the beast? Your funeral!
Okay. We're at least inside now. Just gonna have to sneak around until we find them.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I
You
found
actually
you.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
I'm here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Persuade hasn't been enough trouble, just let him go.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
You seem like a reasonable person. Cut your losses and let Barrett go. Look, Barrett is more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates are already dead. Clearly get along with Barrett, your friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening. This is a joke, right? You're gonna fight me? Look, Barrett's already more trouble. You seem like a reasonable person. Cut your losses and let Barrett go. Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view. I mean, if you want to embarrass yourself, go right ahead. Glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
Still willing to talk?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? I ain't come here looking for a fight. I come here looking for a fight.
I wish it didn't have to
There
be
we go.
this way, but Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And Good luck out there with all the, hurting people and taking their money.
To talk to you. So,
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return. Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
Got nothing to say to you. Pressurize you,
lucky, boss is so generous.
Got nothing to say to you.
Alright, let's get out of here. That was surprisingly easy. Also, you said you wanted to talk to me, right? Not you. You.
alright, we need to talk. Right now. When I started traveling with you, I didn't expect you to be a saint.
What did I do this time?
You are a member of Constellation. You should act like it. I don't know what's going on with you. But maybe it's not.
I don't know what I did this
traveling
time.
with you.
What have I done wrong?
I'm not letting you weasel your way out of this. You know what you've done.
I don't know.
And hell, if you don't know, things are even worse than I thought.
We can work this out together.
Better judgment. I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself?
My mistakes haunt me, but that helps me do better next time. Sam, I don't want you to go. Please stay. I am really, truly sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
Simple. I'm sorry just ain't gonna cut it.
I promise it won't happen again.
Your word means something to me. It really does. All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than most. So please, just try and keep it together, okay?
I don't know what I did to you, but okay. You know, I can get behind this. Barrett.
So, back to the lodge.
Who was that pirate anyway?
Not sure of the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
You were just laughing it up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Should I be nervous? Go on, go on.
That's all I want to talk about. So about your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something. Because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind. Like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
Huh. Interesting. Where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
What did you see when you first picked
when
it
I
up?
picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision, flashing lights, the whole shebang.
I have some other personal questions.
Sure. Like what?
Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
That's all.
Let me know if there's anything else. Well, that's all I have to.
Alright. We now know Barrett. Awesome. He hasn't officially joined my crew, but I'm sure we'll do a mission with him soon.
walking the plank. Instead, they're murderous scum.
Alright. I guess back to the lodge. I think that's what we're doing next.
Bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, back to the lodge. Okay, set course. All right. We're gonna walk in here, and everybody's gonna be like, "Whoa!"
For the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on Flyberry Show. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
If you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned. The romance fades. Plus the frontier is a Constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Traveling together sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Anything I can learn from is a help.
Alright. Let's see, I had a scan, I think. I don't know if I'm allowed to give that to you, though. It doesn't look like it is.
See you later.
Okay. What's our next thing? Into the unknown. That's what we'll do next. Trying to set it to be our active mission. There we go. Okay, I just need to bring somebody who's not mad at me.
I
so
must
we can
confess,
actually shoot.
the hum of a grav drive makes me feel good.
Gotta figure out how to open those. Oh, this is Barrett's room. Okay. Well, I know I can't open that stuff. And this must be Sam's room. I see. Noel's lab. I don't know. Is Sam still mad at me? I don't think he is. This? I've never been down here before. You don't have anything to say?
See you later.
Oh, Barrett's just following me around. Okay. I don't think you'll get mad at me. Well, maybe you will. I do a lot of pretty bad things. Let's see what the well is. Oh. Okay. Where are we about to go? I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't like the way it looks.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Pharmaceutical lab, cooking station. What is the spacesuit workbench? Is this where I customize things? Not quite. But I can craft some of this stuff, so that's a cool little bit. Or no, this is right. Okay. I just can't change what it looks like without changing the skin, which I don't have any other skins. Thank you for the lore, CC, I appreciate it. Okay. Walta.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something. That you know something no one else does. Remember, you're representing all of us.
No problem. Would be more chatty if I didn't have a migraine. No worries. If you need to go do anything, take care of yourself, you know?
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
I think I need
Sarah!
this.
Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Alright. Let's keep it moving. This should take us to... I'm trying to think what this mission is. I think we're supposed to go find Vladimir on FBI. So... we'll see. Feels like just a couple days ago I was out here blasting at people's faces, trying to, just attempting to, you know, make an honest living killing people, you know? And I got arrested. That was fun. Delta shot Sarah in the face today. You just gotta try it sometimes, you know? You gotta know how it feels. It's well worth it. It was an accident, but it was funny. I like hitting people just to see their reaction, but it makes my companion more often than not just hate me. And it's like, man, why can't I find somebody as demented as me? Like, why can't you guys just, you know, just a little bit of hate would go a long way, is all I'm saying. Make sure I do it. I do have a bounty on me still. Let's clear that up. There we go. I'm a troll, so who knows what would happen if I'd play. Every time I see somebody, I just feel like I have to hit them. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It's probably wrong of me. But that's the way I feel, so... I mean, can it be really that wrong? Let's see. Sort by value. Let's see. Can I... I don't know. I like the way the sun looks. We'll see. Tombstone, we'll keep that. Can sell this, but I think I'm supposed to hold on to it for now. Sell those. Finish selling off all this stuff, and then we'll be back in it, I think. Some coolant. No. Let's see. I'll wait to read your message till after that. In the meantime, let's take a look at some spaceships here.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So they've got the Rambler, which looks like it's more meant for, you know, cargo. It's for a crew of 2. I mean, I'd prefer to have a larger cruise ship. This one's got capacity for 4. It's looking kind of sick. Scared me. Oh no. It was so funny. I was on the phone when it happened, but after I got off the phone, I went straight to the Vods and clipped the moment he shot Sarah right in the head. I would have loved to have seen that. It's easy to do, but it's like, oops, didn't quite mean to do that. This one is called Gladius. I can DM you the clip, please. Please do. Let's see, shielded capacity 0. This one has a crew of 2. I'd like to have like a higher crew ship. This one has 5. It's a pretty neat one. I mean, this is a really big ship now that I think about it. I would need to double the amount of credits I have for it. But it has a higher jump distance. The only thing it's missing, honestly, is ballistic missiles, but that's fine. Okay, so I don't have enough credits for that. Say I wanted to sell this. How much is this one worth? Not much. Really not worth much. Okay, what if I could modify it?
Sure, have at it.
So let's go into upgrades. Okay, I see. Go to ship builder. Shoot. Oh. Let's see. I can't, because we ain't friends on Discord. Do I have permission to post a clip here? Let me see if I can give you the permission. Sometimes it lets me and sometimes it doesn't. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. It still blocked it out. Okay. Twitch is lovely. If you want, you can Twitch whisper it to me. And I'll take a look at it. See, I can go pretty much any direction if I want to. So what are my options here? If I wanted to add something, you know. Bays, cargo, cockpits, dockers, engines, fuel tanks, gear, grav drives, habs. So I can have a couple more passengers with one of those. Only has one crew station. I think we'll just wait till I can buy something else. I think that's probably my best bet, honestly. And then one day I'll actually get around to, you know, building this ship. There you go, son. It's funny. I can't wait. Can't wait. Go ahead and repair my ship while
Looks
I'm here.
to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh, well, sweet. Then let's go.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, thank you.
Should I warm up the engines?
First things first, let me sleep. Just yells at Sarah afterward.
Had a good sleep?
Okay, that's kind of weird. You don't just ask somebody if... You know what, now that I think about it, I have asked somebody if they've had a good sleep, but... I would say, I don't know, that's just the phrasing of that, now that I think about it, is a little bit strange. Alright, where's Vladimir at? He's at the eye. Let's go. That seems to be the place. Is this Earth? I mean, it kind of looks a little bit like Earth. Is it? Where are we? Oh, we're just outside of Jemison. Okay. I always ask if they slept well. Like, I mean, asking if they slept well is... It makes sense, but, like, just the... Did you have a good sleep thing is interesting.
You are now under United Colonies jurisdiction. Keep your speed in check. Unnecessary collisions should be avoided at all costs. Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Oh, it's in black and white. Wow. Fancy. Alright. Let's see how our buddy Vlad is doing. Locked and loaded, just in case. I mean, nothing ever goes smoothly.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you. Hello. Ah, I see. Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time. Someone should have grabbed you. It's incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check these leads in person. You're asking me to chase ghosts. There could be nothing to Sea of Light.
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Ah. Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
So you want me to check these leads in person?
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves.
Ah, nice.
Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out. Exploration takes time. I'm sure she's fine. Who is she?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Thank you, Vladimir. So you retired from the Crimson Fleet? Didn't know that happened. How did you get mixed up with the Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Okay, so do you visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits.
Ah,
and
I do have some planetary data.
Can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Survey data, I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
So you retired from the Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay, well...
The Eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there.
I've got some survey
And
data
the
for you.
darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Alright, this. Right. There you go.
Show the words another time, then.
Let's go back in to my ship. I'm gonna be right back again because I need more water. I've been trying to stay up on the water game today.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I've been struggling to stay on the water grind. Take your nap? Oh, yes, of course. Always take a nap.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
Okay, you woke me up, bruh. Yes, take care of yourself. Always, always. Alright, I'll be back. Give me like a couple minutes here, and I will see you guys in that minute. Not nap, I meant you're taking time. It's okay. We took a nap in game. It's fine. And we're back. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you all. we just left off, we just talked to Vladimir. He was talking about, like, going and exploring some planets and things like that. And, now we're here. So, let's see what our next mission is. We need to go to Piazzi 1. And we need to find Andreja. Andrade? I don't know. They need a pronunciation guide on some of this stuff. So let's go find our next friend here that we have not yet met. I guess they're over here. Probably... I don't know. Let's just set course for it. Once I'm docked, I have to get, you know, undock. Alright, there's some vessels, but...
We're just here to keep the peace.
That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, it cleared out my mission. Okay, hang on. That's Olympus, and then that's Piazzi. Let's go to Olympus first, and just see if we can find the person. We have enough power? Okay, we do. We'll give myself a little extra laser power. I just have a feeling I'll need it. Nothing. Let's see if we can dock to it. Let's just see if there's anybody in here. Ah, darn, those ads. Alright. I've got a bad feeling about this, but we'll see what happens, you know? Can't be too terrible.
Captain, it is
pleasant
to see you.
We're in zero gravity. Okay.
What was that? The enemy is approaching.
Well, I see. This could get really bad really quick. Oh, space combat. This is weird. Okay, zero gravity is kinda awesome. It doesn't feel weird to actually, like, fight. It feels natural. Like, I would consider playing, like, a first-person shooter if they had a mode that was kind of like this. Zero gravity fighting and all that. I think it would be pretty awesome, and it could do very well. Okay.
Damage registered. Exoskeleton damage.
You tell him, Sarah. You'll be leaving you on alert. Got something to do, but I'll keep window open to count you as a view. Awesome. Thank you so much, CC. I appreciate it. I hope your migraine clears up soon, and we'll catch you later.
Decide anything useful and just leave the rest.
All right. Let's see. I don't see anywhere else really to get loot. Well, I don't know really why we stopped here then, other than I guess we'll get some credits. That's good. Okay. Of course, I appreciate it. I hope so too. See you around. See you around, dude.
Find the missing numbers. Perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
Wait. Which one is working? This one?
I'm listening. Maybe another time.
I don't see any of these machines actually working. Although, this vault seems to have an opening right here. Input jackpot combination. Entry number 22, 19, 25, 5. So we just gotta picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or in your ship. Security ships orbiting major settlements will scan your ship for contraband. It will not let you land until the scan is complete. You have a chance of smuggling contraband past them. If you fail, you could be arrested and have your contraband confiscated. Okay. So I'll just put it on my companions.
What can I help you with? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Alright. I have some things for you. And I would really appreciate it if you would take it. Let's see, what was it? It's just a little bit of contraband. Don't worry about it, Sarah. I actually don't see it in here. I may not be able to give it to them. Just because it is illegal. And so maybe they don't allow it. I don't know. It looks like that's the case.
Bye-bye.
Okay. So if we could just find the winning numbers, we could get into the jackpot. Question is, where would I
I've never
find
had
it?
a run-in with the spaces that ended well, and I suspect I never will.
lot of system errors. We'll have to come back here sometime.
Captain, hello. I am Zach.
I'll talk to you here in a second. I just need to, you know... sleep.
Well, look who decided to rejoin the world. Hey. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
What'd you get? A sedative. Ma'am.
Not at all.
You just...
Okay.
I just got handed a sedative? Excuse me? I mean, I guess to each their own. Do I have any skill points? No. Okay. I can't believe you gave that to me. I'm gonna be honest. Undock, and let's go down to the surface. I could always blow this thing up. But I don't think that's the thing I need to do. Let's go to... well, first let's do a scan. We need to go to the Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Okay. I can work with this. Alright. Couple of palm trees. It looks nice. It must be Florida.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
We can scan these trees. Doesn't look like it'll let me. It must not be true alien there. Sand claw. Okay. Well, I did so well. Spacer vessel. I wonder if I can get over there in time to get it as mine.
I'm gonna go down.
There you are.
I want to steal this ship right now. I've never seen anybody do it from the ground, so it would be kind of funny. Take some of the ale, some potato, some rye, and some meat.
Let's try.
Wow. I should have checked my health first. Because that wouldn't have happened the way it did. Oh. Okay. That was a little bit weird, guys. I'm not gonna lie. How far away can I go? Oh, I took a photo. I can go pretty far out. Oh, not bad. Stay there. Okay, or don't.
This place ain't for the likes of you. Know yourself, bastard.
Alright. We're gonna show him who's boss. Can't get up there.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Why is it inaccessible? Do one of them like have a key or something? No. No! That's a bummer. That's an actual bummer. Oh. Let's drop the bodies out of it after it got far enough away. Alright, you look like you're about to kill me. Die. And there's another one right there. Hey. I can just put them down.
Oh, I hope we find
Okay. Level 10, let's go. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Let's upgrade a skill, shall we? Do I have one that would ever give me like more the ability to bring more companions with me? I feel like that should be a thing, but it doesn't look like it is. I guess it would be more so in social than anything else. Deception, diplomacy, intimidation, isolation, negotiation, leadership. Teamwork is the cornerstone of galactic survival. Nothing motivates a team more than a trained and decisive leader. Okay. Well, I think I should learn physical damage is reduced by 5%. Food and drink are 10% more effective. Combat slide takes 15% less fall damage. Gain 10% or 10 resistance to airborne and environmental damage. Energy damage is reduced by 5. Or we could go ahead and just upgrade my maximum health, which I think is what I'm going to do. A little more health never hurt anyone. Just makes me be able to hurt more, I guess. Uranium. Tantalum. Dude. that looks like it might be another piece. I feel like we've already seen this before. It shows me the same exact thing. No way.
Can I help? Bye for now.
You have anything to say about that? You just saw me touch the very thing we were looking for. And I saw a vision and I passed out. You have nothing to say about it. Wow. Yo, guess what? What's up, Flames? What's up? I've been thinking about making a shop. Hey! Well, do spill the secrets, man. Need to find the water and a couple of other elements I don't know how to pronounce. This planet's basically done. Maybe a couple of plant life that we should scan. Guy killed that spacer. First aid? Where? First aid underneath this thing. Working on a design with Unreal for the past few days. Nice. I hope you get around to it, because the shopping district is in desperate need of something at the very least. Whether that be, you know, like we were talking about earlier, shops. Really been looking for shops, but even if you want to do like a market stall, we need to fill those up too.
How can I be of service, Captain?
If there's anything that you want to do, man, just let us know. We can try to help you out with that. Alright. Sleep again.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Alright. Fully healed. Let's go and finish out this mission, and then we'll take the artifact back to the lodge. Mostly gonna be selling gunpowder related things, which I don't think Unreal is too happy about. I mean, he does have. Oh. That was not what I meant to do. know, it just occurred to me, I probably should have taken that ship instead of destroying it. Oops. Well, you know, mistakes were made. Let's go to Piazzi instead. Let's see. But other things too, though. Maybe some redstone things. Yeah, that's a great idea, honestly. Redstone alone doesn't sell a whole lot, but if you can keep up with it. Observers sell pretty well. People just need redstone supplies occasionally, so that's also pretty nice. If you can afford it, or put time into it anyway. Okay, we got a scarab. A lot of scarabs, okay. Oh.
Just trying to escape.
Coyote? That's what we'll go after. Oh, my shields are offline. Shoot.
You're nothing.
Okay. I didn't really think my health was that low, but that's fine. Gunpowder, though, will sell very well, especially rockets. If you can keep up with the rockets, I would probably buy a lot. You as well. Okay, we got 2 coyotes now. Kill this one, and then we'll go after the other one and try to take it. Dang.
Restart collective owes you, stranger. Please acknowledge, spacers are easy targets. Micro wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you?
Credits to appreciate. Salvage rights are enough for me. No need for payment. I could use some extra repair parts.
Transferring parts now. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
At this point, that's what I need. Okay. Well, I didn't really want to kill that guy. I meant to take his ship for my own, but it's okay. Let's see. Hiking built the floor and 90% of the mechanics from a minigame. Nice.
Leave before I make one over here. I can't take much more of this.
What the heck? You guys okay?
For the help. Over and out. My eyes! You take care.
I guess it's just... Sorry. We'll turn down ballistic missiles and turn up my gravity jump. Okay, played some Battleship with Unreal, which was fun. We had to fix a bug with it though, but Unreal is smart, so we managed to fix it. But yeah, he's pretty good at that kind of stuff, so good thing you guys were able to find it and fix it though. I need some advice. I bought new mouse at GameStop, and I really like it because it has a lot of features and stuff, but the sensitivity is out of whack, and I don't know how to fix it. So, for that, you'd have to, you can, if it's on your desktop that's way too fast, you're probably gonna have to look it up for, whatever version of operating system you're using. If you're using Mac, Windows, or Linux, it's gonna be different each one. Even between Windows 10 and Windows 11. If it's just based on each game, if you go into your mouse settings on like Minecraft, which would be under controls, or if you're playing Valorant, for example, you can change your sensitivity and settings somewhere in there as well. But if it's on your desktop itself that it's too fast, or too sensitive, I would have to look into it. And there may even be a program with your mouse that you can also install to change it there. I'll just sell it for the same price as you, or cheaper. Bionics does have a habit of doing that. But if you can keep stocked, Bionics, you know, both of you will have a lot of money. Because more often than not, at least one shop, it always runs out of stock. So it's well worth looking into at least having it.
Unknown vessel.
Let's go ahead and scan it. And see why I'm being hailed
Prepare
here.
to submit to.
Wait, this is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. And it's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Okay, seems I'm always coming to the rescue. If the price is right, I'm willing to risk a whole lot. Can't let the Marines steal all the glory. What have you been up to?
We were furloughed on New Atlantis for some R&R. Just got our orders that we're shipping out. No idea exactly where. They're like treating us Marines like mushrooms an awful lot. Kept in the dark and you know the rest. How about you?
It seems I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Oh. Can't believe you weren't court-martialed. We lost too many people. Hear anything from the Freestar militia?
Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs. But there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one.
Can't believe you weren't court-martialed.
Command's not dumb. At the end of the day, a lot of space has died, and the Altair system is safer. That was our mandate. So what if we happen to trespass on Freestar Collective territory? Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept the final parting gift?
You don't need to give me anything. I'm not one to turn down a free gift. I'll take it, but we might bump into each other again.
It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
I don't see where their spaceship is. They must have left already. Dang. Won't do it anymore. Sorry. I got so scared for a second my channel points glitched out and said 2. Hang on. I did not see. Did you redeem any channel points? For some reason recently I have not been seeing anybody redeem channel points hardly ever. So if you do, just let me know. Because unfortunately Twitch isn't letting me see. It lets me see like the first. Like, I can always see the first point redemption, but after that, forget about it. It's back to normal now. Well, that's good. Alright, we're going to the abandoned mine. This isn't a bad planet. Okay, I saw that one. We don't need healed, but I didn't hear it. Let's see if I can figure that out. Let me see if that fixes it. Okay. That time I could hear it. Let me go ahead and refund that for you, Flames, since I didn't even get to hear it. And then we should be all set. Okay. Yeah, we should be good there. I would have spooked you so hard. Probably. Why are you up here?
Captain, do you require my assistance? You may. I will do my best to provide.
You don't have anything
Travel
new.
safely.
Okay.
Don't leave any of that behind.
How did you... What? When... What? How? I don't know how he got here, but he did. Okay.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Captain, greetings.
Leaning fire leaf. I'm gonna scan these just so I know what it is. The toxin. Volcanic biomes. Let's have all, we have all the resources, we just need a little more of the fauna, we're fine. Standard helix silicone based. Pigment. Self-cloning. Cool. Okay, so we now have one of the flora here. That is one that's 100% done. More lead. Okay, let's get on up there, shall we?
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Well, we're about to find out. Some helium. Okay,
Damn it!
okay, let's keep an eye out for those next time. Oops. Okay. Anything in here? A little bit of health. Alright. You almost got me locked in here, but it's fine. A little coffee, but it's not actually coffee, okay. Trauma pack. Ooh, that looks like a fun gun.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
I will here in a second. First, we watch the sun set on a grateful universe. I don't see the sun. Never mind. Alright, let's drop some things. Okay. Lawgiver, that's a rifle. Takes 50 cal. It's a nice gun. Might be worth something. Equinox, we'll drop that. Can drop this as well. Drink that and eat this. And then eat that. I can throw by chance. Eat all the potatoes, orange. Equip that. Eat some steak, some rye, some worms. Drink some juice and some cherry. Some black black licorice. And some eggs. Drink ale. Chardonnay. Okay. And I just found more stuff to pick up.
Starting a mining operation like this takes time, patience, and a hell of a lot of credits.
Alright. Let's see what's going on in there.
This place is quite interesting.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Saul sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay. Let's find ourselves an artifact. First things first, where are you?
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm getting you some
Dropping
junk.
off a few choice items?
Yep. Alright, okay. I want to give you some of my heavy stuff that I don't need right now. This is a cool helmet. And it's a little bit better. Didn't mean to give it to you. Oops. Oh well. Alien nuggets.
Talk to you later.
All right. Some storage. And I see a computer here. What's going on here? Robot control interface. Update friend or foe settings. Recalibrate. Okay. And activate units.
I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans. I am engaging the enemy.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find.
Okay. Yeah, let's just keep moving, I guess. me take your ammo as well. Getting your money worth? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I love this game. And I think I'll continue playing it. Especially after we finish the game. I'll be playing a little bit on my own as well, I think. Well, now finish. Yeah. Finish. Especially when the DLC comes out, man. I can't wait for that. Excuse you?
Triumphant.
Imagine the mods for this game. Oh, dude. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait. Oh, wait. I didn't scan that. Oh, I did. I already got lighted. Okay. Star Wars mod. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It'll be Skyrim, but on crack. That sounds lovely. I was really hoping that would get me down there, but it did not. Looks like I had to take the elevator. Ow.
Target down. Are you prepared to die?
Okay. I think I got past him. That's all that matters. I've got a thing to touch. Look at that. Whoa.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make sense of any of them. Just count yourself lucky you don't have to do that yourself. Yeah, yes.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Oh, okay. Bet he deserved it. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation.
Oh. Okay.
Ask what your background is.
I was a minor.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with...
Don't worry, there's a
risk.
past on bounty hunting
We
too, but we
both
don't
seem to
talk
be
about that.
Unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You got it. Mum's the word. I'm not making any promises now. I feel like I need to say something. They've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
The Rune Zealots?
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Barun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
Okay. You got it,
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay. How do I get out of here? I'm kind of a little bit lost. Not gonna lie. We'll figure it out. There's a whole lot of stairs right here. And Sarah is still trying to kill this other dude. Let's just move before we have to deal with this again. I need out of here. This is the way. I think we're almost out. Just gotta go, I guess this way. I don't know. Doesn't make sense to go down to go up, but I mean, we've done weirder things. This is actually kind of a maze. Yeah, we've been through here. Okay, I know where we're at. I think I'm free now. This way. Alright. First things first, sleep. You don't have
Until
any free
later.
stuff. Okay, typically you give me free stuff after every planet. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Disappointing on expectations, I guess. Classic Sarah. Okay, set course. You have contraband settle systems require scanning of your ship's cargo before attempting land here. Okay, we need to hide the contraband. Alright, Sarah. Come here. I have something for you.
I'm listening. Bring me anything useful?
Yep, I did. Okay. So, I want to give you some presents. It's not showing the contraband in here.
Bye.
Okay, can I put contraband in here then? My guess is the answer is yes. Yes, I can. Okay, let's see if we can just get away with putting it in there. And then just see what happens, you know? Hopefully Sarah doesn't hate me for this one. Because, you know, I kind of need a companion that's not gonna, like, just dip out on me every time I get into a battle. And I've started to run out of people that can do that with me. Here we go. Alright. I have contraband on board.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I mean, if I land there and then just walk, then I should be fine. I think I did it. I avoided the security. Okay. Now I just gotta find my way to the land, and we're fine. Alright.
What can I help you with?
You have anything?
So long.
Okay. I don't know why we still have this dead body in our spaceship. I'm concerned. It's not healthy. Like, gosh.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Okay, we're on Jemison. I just need to find where we're at in comparison to the other place. Let's see, I am just to the left. And I need to go basically directly right. So towards the water, not towards the chlorine. that's chlorine. That's water. We'll go towards the structure then. Sick. Rip. Okay. I have my contraband, but at what cost? Seems like there's nothing out here right now, except just this building. There we go. That should put us at a decent enough time.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Well, it's still not day.
Scan any promising leads?
That's a cave. Frontier's down there. Landing area. Yes, fast travel. Oh, it put me at our literal and landing area. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't think we can walk to the city anyway, it seems.
Good day.
When I open up the star map, we're pretty much right on top of it. Plus, looks like I can do that. Which doesn't really work still. Okay. Well, let's just come up here and, you know, we'll make it work.
I have things for you.
Oh, you have things for me.
You've got something for me?
You said you have things for me.
Okay.
Something's not right about you. I'm just telling you now. Why can't I? We're just gonna see what happens here. I'm gonna just fly up and see.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
won't let me land until I have it scanned. I'm curious. Is that a skill that I need? Oh no. It's probably a thing.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
You won't take me alive. I could pay the credits. I wish I could. Don't worry, I'll go quietly.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Did they take it too, or? They probably did. Yeah, they did.
Problem?
Yes, actually.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
No.
Let me know if you have any questions.
My contraband! You stole my contraband. I gotta figure out how to smuggle that better.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Hello there.
Alright, whatever. It's pretty messed up, I'm just saying. My only chance would have been to run. Wee. It's so slow. It's so very slow.
Hmm?
What's in the bag?
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
Okay.
Hope you're not agoraphobic. Hey there!
Okay. We have 2 pieces to the puzzle here.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
I bet these artifacts really are something. Got you beat. 3 artifacts, tier 0. Which leads are you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Well, science without it, dreams aren't possible. Dreams without them, science has no meaning. Oh no, I'm not taking sides between two. Well, to be honest, it is dreams, because dreams are what make people wonder, and if wonder is what drives the very foundations of science, then boom. People were dreaming long before they were sciencing. Science only came as a result because of what we were wondering. Why in the world can this apple fall from a tree? Well, let me tell you about gravity. We just learned about it, man. Easy. It's dreams.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human. Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are wonderful, but they don't pay for helium-3. Constellation's bank account can attest to that.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections.
More companions.
Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
You're doing great out there.
Okay, let's go then. Okay, you.
Hello.
We haven't properly met yet. Do you mind if I ask you some personal
questions?
questions?
Of course.
What's your favorite place in the settled systems?
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
That's fair. Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you, and that, I think, has worked out very well.
Fair. What do you like to do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
That's all for now.
Thank you for asking.
Okay.
So, yes. Goodbye.
Okay, they're a little awkward, but you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I feel like the game is hard pushing this character randomly, so my guess is she's important to the story, especially later down the road, which is why they're just trying to get me to know her so quickly. But I don't feel like any of the other characters are kind of like put in your face as much as hers, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just interesting. I think they did it mostly because she is such a similar character to your character, where she was pretty new to the group, but she just doesn't have the training, or she has.
I am thankful these rides are quick.
She just got off her training wheels. A lot of training wheels compared to what you've had in the past, just because of a situation that we really know nothing of. Alright.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
I want to sell some things. Alright, Solstice, a couple of Equinox, Grendel, Skin Pack. I should have given those to, what's her face? Let's do that here in a little bit. Heal paste, antibiotics, milk, immobilizer.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with?
Let's see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
You have... So the ship I want is this one, which has a value of 374. I don't have enough credits for this trade. Is it because it's... So the thing is, the value right here says it's only 4,611. Maybe it's supposed to be more than that, though. I don't know. Oh, I see. It's, yeah. Okay, the value is actually 279,000. Let's see if we can find something a little smaller. 76,000. 66,000. 57,000. So we don't have enough for anything yet.
Nothing for us to do.
Okay. Let's get going, shall we?
Hi.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly open this and put away some of my weaponry. Put away the tombstone, the peacekeeper, lawgiver, and the equinox, and the eclectic suit. And that should be fine. So very loud. Okay.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard. The eyes open to you, Constellation. Aha. The eyes always open to Constellation.
Hello, good sir.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Now we're talking, point me at them. That doesn't make sense. The artifacts are roughly similar in size. How do we not notice this before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, you think something so big would be easy to find? Then you search the whole planet for this thing?
You're looking for the eye of the storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but getting to the source, need to wear your patience thick.
Okay.
Hello. Back to it then.
Okay, we need to go to Procyon 3. Oh, the ship is docked, I see. Okay.
Look alive, crew!
Before we get into this, I'm gonna get more water. I've been on a real water grind, jeez. But it should only be a couple of seconds, or really a couple minutes. I should be back, and then we can, I'm gonna try to steal another ship. That's what I really, really, really want to do. And if I can, I will. If I can't, then, oh well. We tried. Okay, and we're back. How's it going, everybody? We are playing some Starfield today. I just got back from a quick water break. And my cat tried to trip me down the stairs. That little pest is, well, a pest. But I tolerate him. Anyway, for those of you who missed anything going on right now, we are playing Starfield. We are on the campaign right now. I have a feeling we're nearing at least the middle point, unless they don't introduce any plot twists, at which point we're getting near the end of the story as of right now. There is an expansion coming at some point, which I already have access to I'll have access to when it comes out the day of, because I bought the premium edition. So we'll watch, or we'll play the extended story when that's ready. But I have a feeling we're either nearing the end of the first story, or we're nearing in the midpoint. We'll see. Oh, and we're also in the middle of a battle. Which is pretty bad. You know, I think we should just try to land. Okay. Seems like I have to participate in this.
You're not getting away. It's all fine.
Whoa. 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 Well, I guess I accidentally blew that one up. Okay, let's find ourselves a new one, I guess. Dang it. I accidentally killed a guy again. This one's not even gonna stand a chance, like...
You're nothing.
To the victor goes the spoils, I guess is the way the saying goes. So, let's go get those. There's a lot of loot to get. I'm good. Okay, there's quite a lot of elements here. Let's go land at the scanner anomaly and grab that, shall we? Okay. I think the ship is alright. I hope it is. Let's go.
Every world with living things.
Open the hand scanner.
It's a treasure.
Hello.
Anomaly that way. And an anomaly that way. Okay. Argon. I mean, I'm not seeing anything too crazy so far. Water. Definitely know the anomaly is this way, but so far it's just kind of basic, you know. A little bit of copper. Another plant. I sure hope it's the first anomaly and not the second one, because the second one's pretty far away. Although I guess by the time I get to one of them, I'll be near both.
What does your scanner reveal?
Nothing. Hey! Those jerks. Well, at least we know all about them. As long as you don't get too close, they shouldn't attack. That's good to know. There's also an anomaly down that way. Okay. alive, and I'm well, I guess. Somehow. It's a big creature. Give me some spice. That's pretty neat. Okay, what do we got here? Gravitational anomaly. And multiple gravitational anomalies converge at this location and remain locked with each other. Interesting. Dung pile. Well, then we probably need to go find the other anomalies. Frost reeds, water, copper, argon. Okay, just need to finish our journey, I guess. I mean, I see it right there. Copper. Scan this thing here. Okay. I don't know. It says explored, okay. As long as it says it's explored, I'm fine with it. I just gotta go over to this anomaly down there, and we should be fine. Neon, that's a good one. That just leaves one more resource. Ionic liquid or something like that. I have no idea where said ionic liquid thing is, but we'll find it eventually, I'm sure. We'll finish our scan there. We're gonna have a pretty good scan of this planet once we're done here, which is gonna be good. Couple more of those people to scan and we should be fine. Dang how far away these guys can be sometimes. Okay. One more anomaly out there. And I'm still gonna... Ah, there it is. Or no, I need ionic liquid, my bad. We'll find it. Eventually. It's somewhere. That's for sure. Okay, location discovered. Wow. I don't know. I mean... It doesn't make sense. It's just not letting me scan the sites, I guess. I don't know. Although now it's not. Okay.
Quiet.
Okay. Just gotta figure out how to get up there. Maybe it's broken for some reason. Let me fast travel it. I don't understand. I just don't get it. So over here. Oh, now it's wanting me to do something up here. Why? I'm not understanding, I guess. I really don't get it. parts away. Keep my scanner off and follow the distortions to the source. That's what I was doing.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
I just need to finish this mission so I can, like, you know, do something else. Keep taking pictures on X, and I just want to go up. I had to have done something. Fast travel to the one I've already done stuff to.
Yes? Ah, yes, we are done.
It is 100% scanned. I don't know what else I can do for it. I don't know if the game is just broken or what. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. I keep scanning it and it's not scanning. So something's wrong. But I don't know why. And it sucks. Like, I can scan certain things, I just can't scan everything. Okay. So I can't fast travel to that one. I can fast travel to that one. And I can fast travel to that one and that one. So let's go over there, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Gosh. Okay. We'll see if this anomaly up here works out or not. Oh, it's just copper, okay. Found another anomaly. And it still says follow distortions. I followed them. Okay. And I'm doubtful the structure has anything, but at this point, anything goes. Like, I just need to find something. And hopefully this one is the one. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ooh, lag. Wow.
A military installation? There may be arms and ammunition left behind.
I'm just confused.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I just don't get it. It knows it's a gravitational anomaly, but I can't scan it. It's got to be broken or something. I don't know.
Yes? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Doesn't have anything.
Right.
Okay. I guess let's find out what structure that is, and then go to it. Huh. If we can't find anything here, I'm probably just gonna have to quit for the night. Looks like just any other structure. But we'll go there just in case. Maybe we'll find something. I don't know.
And your scan shows...
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I got another one I can check. Over here, I mean, we're not too far from it. Let's explore really quick. It's a UC ship, so I should be fine.
shit out of me!
That was completely my fault. I thought you saw me walk over.
I didn't, but you're right, I should have. Sorry, I'm just having a day. I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last grav jump. I was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but it won't be much company. What am I missing here? The shielding? The generators? God damn it, I'm always forgetting something.
Poor guy. It's a nice ship. This is a little bit weird to actually control walking up and down ladders, but it's fine.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
He's the only one. Which makes me wonder what the point is. Everything has a purpose in this game. Is this guy's purpose just to die? Am I supposed to just...
Need to check the helium. It'd be so me to fix the ship and find out I have no fuel.
What is it? Is that it then?
Why don't you, like, come over here, right? Oh. Okay. Let's see what you think about when I kill this guy.
I cannot, will not be a part of this. You and I have things to discuss. Why must you provoke me further?
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh, you
Is
are
there even a
really
mind
up
to
in my
lose?
face. I think you need to breathe and calm down.
You are in no position
Okay.
to tell me
I'm
what
sorry.
I
Can you
need
please
right
just
now.
back up? We should talk this through instead of fighting.
What is there to say?
Okay, here we go. There's nothing I can say to excuse what I've done. You know, there's more to me than whatever mistakes I made. We're up against so much, sometimes I make the wrong call.
It is true.
Can you
the things we
please,
face are far
please
beyond what
back
most
up?
have to deal with.
There's nothing I can say to excuse what I've done.
No, but it also would not hurt you to at least try.
You're right. Please just don't give up on me. There's no reason for us to have a problem there. Let's just auto-persuade.
I'm not giving up. You have just made such bad decisions. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here, and what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
Okay, but we should have a ship. I'm not authorized. I killed this guy so I could have his ship. Suddenly, I feel a little bit bad about it. I thought the whole point... Well, I messed up. Well, that was not a great call on my behalf, and I apologize deeply. Makes me mad I can't take this ship. I thought for sure it would give it to me. If I go to here, right? Oh, he's going. Well, I killed him. If only I had known. I hope it doesn't count that against me when we get to, you know, where I belong. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I wouldn't have killed him if I had known. Now I'm all alone. There's gotta be something else over here. Sent you the new look of my shop. I'll have to check it out here in a minute. I don't know how far I'm gonna go, but we're just gonna keep going, I guess. It's gonna be a little bit closer for fast travel from here. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to go back to the ship and explain my actions even further. She seemed pretty upset and didn't even want to give me a second chance. Everybody else is always like, yes, I'll give you second chance, don't you worry. Like, but she seems like she really just wants out of it all. But you know what? That's up to her if she wants to do. Natural, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Well, there's something else that's kind of showing up on my scanner, but I don't know. structure out there. I don't know how much longer we can go on doing this. Jeez. Cave. Maybe we go to the cave after this and see if we can find it in the cave. The cave is about 767. Yeah, we'll go to this one first. The cave is the next best idea, because I mean, most of the time these artifacts are showing up in caves, so it only makes sense. Plus, it is glitching out a little bit when I look towards it, so there's an idea at least. Huh. It's like a civilization used to live here. Life signs over there. Let's go towards the cave. Seems to be where the interference is coming from anyway. Those are all dead. We might be heading in the right direction. When things are dying, it's kind of a good hint that something's bad over here. Whether that be creatures killing them, or on the off chance, sometimes it's radiation. And I feel like this one might be radiation. Plus, it seems like as I'm getting closer, these glitches are kind of happening a little more. So I'm hoping that this is the one. Ooh, I'm getting frame drops. It's bad when I'm getting it on my side too. I wouldn't turn down like a speeder or something like that, like a land speeder. I feel like that would have made this mission a lot more fun. Even if it wasn't like super fast, but if it was like double speed compared to my walking, I think it would be okay. Alright. We are pretty much right here. We're still getting the glitches from it, so let's just see if this is where the signature is coming from. water. Let's go up and see if there's anything around here. Storage box. Okay, that's a good sign. Ionic liquid. Well, that's my last resource to find. So that's good. Flora and fauna, however, I have not found all of. Something this way. I just don't know what. That? I mean, how far away is it? Compared to this, it's pretty far. So we'll go for it. Yeah, that looks like something, so... At this point, I just want to finish this level. Like, I don't care how I do it. That's another one of the fauna collected. This biome's complete. There we go. Still, my intent. Just search around. I mean. Frontier is something tall in the sky just a second ago. That's right there. Try that again, boy. I don't know how far I'm supposed to be able to see scans that I haven't found yet. Right here, it's getting pretty bad. Pretty big cave, or mountain, I mean. Tall mountain. That right there, though, that's what it looks like. Yep. Temple Ada. Ida? I don't know. Let's go in there. found the anomaly. We just gotta investigate it a little bit. Alright. Oof, a little bit of lag. Ah, door. I think I need to follow whatever this is. See. Oh, gosh. So loud. There it goes. inside now. And I'm level 11. Alright, let's return to the lodge. Fast travel back to the ship. And I need to talk to what's-her-face. Smooth things over. And then, we'll go back to the lodge.
Did you need something? You have my attention. Indeed I do. All yours.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll take that.
Of course. Are you ready?
Okay, she's not mad at me anymore, I don't think. Cool. Well, let's go to the lodge. Alright, set course for Jemison. And after we do this, we'll probably end stream. But we'll do a quick little raid and say hello to somebody. So stick around for that.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should. Fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a building, like a temple. Glad it gave me powers. Powers!
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Use anti-gravity field in front of Vladimir. Okay, select the area at the top to... Oh, that is sneaky. Access powers. Select a power to equip it. Anti-gravity field. Press Z to hold your power.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Fair enough. It was the temple that did this. I'm gonna use this everywhere. We need to keep this under wraps now. It was the temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
I'll follow up another temple. You think there's one temple for each artifact?
It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other.
So you can't just find all the temples for the artifacts you have already?
Not all at once. You'll need to take the home voyage after you found each one. Should hopefully have more potentials for you then.
Other planets might have gravitational anomalies. Can I just search for all of them?
You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source.
Okay, I'll follow up on the other anomalies you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Okay. We got an achievement.
This is all exciting,
finally.
but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
I know everyone's excited
We
by
have to
the
get this
artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Okay. Everybody's gonna want to talk to me, it seems. So we'll start with Vladimir.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
I got some survey data
Let's
for
deal.
you. This one. Just sell that. How do I sell it? Oh, I'm in the buy menu. I don't want to buy. Okay, so I keep buying it. But if I want to sell it, there we go. Okay. So, power is pretty neat, right?
Stretches the mind to the far ends. Not sure neat is the word. Heart-stopping might be closer to the mark.
I hope you're not saying this could be a bad thing.
More saying we don't know. And, that you'll be the first to lose ignorance's blessing if it's bad. Anyway, we'll be with you as we all figure what this means. Artifacts sure keep being a showboat of surprises. Raise the thoughts with you later.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Certainly.
What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
How does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
Have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Later.
What did you need?
Okay.
That is all? Very well.
Walter.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
You could just say you need my help, soiree. What are you up to? I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
This is going to end with backstabbing and death. That's how Neon is.
Ah, yes, you're intimately familiar with the area. No need to sugarcoat that. It's going to be treacherous. but I'm hoping our combined talents will be able to handle it.
It just means being prepared for physical conflict, as well as the usual corporate machinations.
What do you say? I just need a ride to Neon, we talk to a few of your fellow Neon citizens, and then we're back for drinks.
I'm ready, let's go.
To the WOAH star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Taking Walter on a trip is gonna be beautiful.
Once we get to Neon, I'll show you around my office there.
Now we're searching for temples too. Who would have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
There's no reason to think anyone will find out. So you're saying I shouldn't have done that interview with SSN?
Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours.
Okay.
You're doing Constellation proud.
Something you need? Yeah, what is it?
You don't have any new things
So
to
long.
say?
Yes.
Unless you have different personal
No, it's
questions.
fine. Go
but
ahead.
Yeah, what
Maybe
I've
another
seen,
time.
most of the time they don't have any new personal questions.
Hey, Walter. Did you follow up on that investment tip? Please, go on. Okay. Right.
Okay, and then there's people upstairs. We just kind of gotta find them. It'll take just a second. Alright,
Ask
Mateo.
if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
There's somebody running through the halls behind me, and it scared me. I've been thinking about that temple I found.
You and me both. The implications are staggering. Obviously, we don't know anything for certain, at least not yet, but there sure seems to be a connection between these temples and the artifacts. So it would follow that someone or something built them. Both the temples and the artifacts. That alone it's huge, isn't it?
Which one of us wants to say aliens? You said yourself. You don't know anything for sure. Which one of us wants to say aliens?
You said it, not me. I'll concede it's a possibility, but it's only 1 in a million. As much as we'd like to, we can't jump to conclusions just yet.
This is a huge discovery.
That might end up being the understatement of all time. But really, we can't get ahead of ourselves. We just need to focus on our next steps. More research, documenting our findings, and not jumping to conclusions, no matter how enticing that might be. Good luck!
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I've got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
Sell. Get less than what the item is worth. Oh. Okay, I see. You have no credits. Okay, well, I'll wait till you have more money.
Before I say anything, I need to clarify that I have no formal medical training. So with that in mind, I think so. I know I said the scans weren't normal, but I would differentiate that from dangerous or concerning. I plan on keeping an eye on you, but you seem to have adapted to the changes. You're feeling okay, right?
Should I let you know if I start growing extra limbs? What if I start to feel different? I'm the same as I was yesterday, as far as I can tell. Maybe I should go get checked out by a real doctor? No offense.
None taken, but I think we want to keep this in-house for right now, until we're sure of what we're dealing with. Trying to explain this at Reliant Medical would only lead to even more questions, none of which we're ready to answer. For now, just relax. We're all behind you, and we'll take care of you if we need to. And if you wake up in the middle of the night to find me standing over you, taking scans or drawing blood, just take it in stride. I'm
That's
kidding,
creepy.
I wouldn't do that. Probably.
Okay.
Stay safe, okay?
You have fun there. Oh. You can't just do that on me, bro. Scared me. Okay, I don't know, but I think I talked to everybody. Slippers, that's a nice touch.
It's good to be out and about.
Okay.
Let's get stuffy sometimes.
Well, I think that is where we will call it for today. So, I want to thank each and every one of you for being here today. It was a lovely stream, and I really, really did enjoy myself. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves too. I know there was a little bit of an internet hiccup in the middle of the stream. I don't know how many of you guys had that problem. I'm going to apologize now for that, but yeah, it did happen. It did happen. Let's see. We are going to raid somebody, as always. So, please stick around for that. And I do just want to mention, I don't know if we'll be doing a replacement King SMP stream, since we kind of did something different for today instead of, you know, King SMP. We played, you know, what did we play? Starfield. I can remember things. You know, since we played Starfield today instead of King SMP, I do feel a little bit bad about that. But at the same time, I don't know if we'll make up for it, because Starfield is really fun. I've been enjoying it. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. And, you know, we may play more. We may play some Minecraft on Friday. I think we'll definitely still be playing Friday. But I think we'll do some more Starfield this week. That might be kind of like the idea, all the way up until Friday. And then we'll kind of go back to our regular schedule, maybe, possibly. Don't forget to check out my shop later. Let me know what I should change. Will do, man. Will do. In the meantime, let's go ahead and end off with a raid. So let's go say hello to... Let's go say hi to Chara. She's currently playing some hardcore Minecraft. And it would be pretty cool if we could go say hi. So let's go raid her. And, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I can't wait to see what's next in Starfield. I think we're probably midpoint in the story. So it's going to be interesting to see where this takes us. And, yeah. I hope to see you all very, very soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Good night.